was running for hours and hours through deserted streets. Between all those towers, there was only rain. Only the rain. I went through doors, I scoured the alleys. In the rain I climbed ridges. I walked over bridges, but there was no one there. I felt death, although my hearing was fair. But there was only silence, not even the rain. There must be more. I need you to quell my fears. I need you to shed my tears. I need you to feel my pain. I'm trapped like before. I need you to stop the rain. I've cast myself into a prison with bonds near impossible to break. I thought my life is built on reason, but now I know I've got to escape. I've deprived myself of all I have, and thought I need you for my own sake. I didn't think I would be so sad, but without you I cannot escape. I've deprived myself of all I have, and thought I need you for my own sake. I didn't think I would be so sad, but without you I cannot escape. Nothing but rain. Deep in my heart. I want you to pull me back. I've got lost in heart. I want you to fix my wreck. Awake with the start. I want you to enter my mind, to recast
Yo, what's up? Welcome to DJ Clash of Darkness Show. It's your host, DJ Clash of Darkness. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might have fucked up the controls. Alright, it works flawlessly. Obviously, because I am pure gamer. I feel like I fucked up something with my sound. Let me know if y'all can hear the game just fine. Everything should probably be fine, but there was an update that was done to OBS that changed a couple things, and now it's got me questioning shit. You know what? I think I kind of know what I did, but it's all right that I did that. Hold on, I might be able to fuck with that, because I think I might have it on system instead of SPDIF. I think that did the trick. What, bitch? What are you, Linux? There we go. Let me know if anything needs to be done with the sound, if I need to increase the sound of the game or anything like that. We put about 909. Revolution 909. We put 909 into this, 9 hours, 9 minutes. Let's continue. I wish you were a face doll. That is very sweet of you. Oh, okay, cool. It's saved here, which is fine. You know, I gotta get me some suspenders. What up, Bruin? Oh, it doesn't have the knocking sound in it. That might be a glitch. Since I loaded into this instead of being here or whatever. But right now, this guy's buddy should be banging on the door to get ready to yell at him about what he's doing at the corporation. There it is. Same old flat, huh? Didn't they offer you better accommodation? I declined. Can have them finding out I'm working on Reach from Home. You know, they don't want my research off-site. As busy as a bee behind the corporation's back. Sorry, I've interrupted your workflow. Don't be. Always have time for you, Steven. You know that. No problem, Ruin. Get some good rest. Is this what you do now, Warren? Operate in Hubert slaughterhouse? It's not a... these were criminals. They were going to die anyway. And I'm going to die as well. It's not the same. If you let me Let you do what? Forcefully disembowel people to patch me up. It's not for you to decide who lives and who dies. Stop playing God, Warren. Thanks for this, Tricky Wiki. Haven't we been here before, Reach? Veronica. That woman. She's okay. Remember the first time you blacked out? When I fell down the well. Where's Tempest? Ran away. Always does when he screws up. Give him some time. Scared the hell out of us, you know. Tempest said you've had similar seizures. Reach. Veronica, don't. This is pointless. I know. But I'll still try. Now. What are you gonna do? I need to find an address in Phoenix City. Do you have any ideas? Let me think. Yo-Yo's terminal. Database is outdated, but it's still something. Veronica. Thank you. The surgical station is a very old model, but Yo-Yo and Doctor did a great job keeping it operational. Thank you for the sub-school. My precious cough cough. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you had a lot of fun earlier today with the peak stuff. Friendly note. Hey, oh, guess who's back? I know you're busy, but tonight I'm stealing you for a girls-only party. Just you and me. Hot coffee and sweet treats freshly stolen from the corpse and tons of juicy gossip from both sides of the wall. Station's full of new faces, and you should tell me everything. You did indeed. How are you? Terrible. I'll grab you at 8. No excuses accepted. Sandra. Yes, Reach? Back in the laboratory, I saw something. It made me feel bad. Bad in what way? This body. My body felt weird. My hands were shaking and my heart and stomach ached. That pain was mentally induced. Most likely you were scared. Horrified even. I was scared. Scared of... No, I don't want to think about it. It's okay. Give yourself time. I was afraid you weren't capable of feeling emotions. But you're just not as good at recognizing them. Ouch. The people from Termite Lair. How are they? Deeply traumatized. Many of them dehumanize themselves to stay sane. The healing process will be long and ugly. Fortunately, they have been inspired by a great example of humanity. Oh. I guess you really are. I'm talking about you, Reach. You were the one who cared enough to save them. But it wasn't my intention. Yet you did it. You're their hero, whether you realize it or not. Veronica, I should go. Good luck, Reach. Please, stay safe. Hello, Evie Pee. Hello, you. How you doing? What do you mean they stopped making the medicine I need, but I'll die without it? He governs everywhere, and there he reigns. There is his city and his lofty throne. Oh, happy he, whom thereto he elects. GCPD finally managed to neutralize the termites, a ruthless gang of behind-the-wall raiders known for... It was me who did that. The Council's message. The Phoenix Corporation postponed the exchange. For the next couple of days, the food will be rationed to ensure no one is hungry. Medicine will be issued only by the doctor's orders. Remember that mutual support is the core of our community and the reason we survive. Stay patient and kind. We're all in this together. The Council. No one's allowed in the garden until you jerks learn not to piss in the pots. Song called Void. Hey, Green Jacket. Can you keep a secret? I can try. Superb. So there's a corpse spy at the station. Oh, that's unfortunate. How do you know that? I found a police ID card while raiding the old corp outpost and I recognized the face. The shitty redhead technician who arrived a month ago. Tried talking, but he got defensive. I think you should report this to the Council. Nah, they'd just kill him off. I have a better idea. If we find out he's relaying messages to the Corp, we could use them for our purposes. That's a good idea. I think I can help you. Really? That would mean a lot. What's the plan? I need his ID card. I'll try to hack into the police database through Yo-Yo's terminal. Wow. Sure, here's the ID. Come back when you find something. Are you always this observant? I like to stay on top of things. I know a lot about everyone here. That's a bold statement. Do you know who I am? Of course I do. Your Reach. You helped Tempest destroy the termites' base. He said that? Said what? That I just helped. You didn't say anything. I connected the dots myself. Who else in their right mind could go on a one-man army and survive, right? Not many. What were you doing at the old corporation outpost? Scavenging? Or patrols still camp there sometimes. Never know what you're gonna find. Magazines, snacks, cigarettes. I collect them and trade them. People yearn for anything from their past lives, no matter how small. Aren't you afraid to get caught? Nah, I'm a real girl. I grew up here. I know how risky life is. Gotta live life in the present, pal. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. What is that? A reminder to Carpe Diem, man. I should go. Sure. Come back with more intel. Standard ID card belonging to a corporation private trooper. The Universal Police chip has been damaged and can no longer be used, but the owner can still be identified. This propaganda-fed bastards locked behind a wall call themselves free. Ah. I repaired another game. I swear she's the next Yo-Yo. War. Hey, super best friend, come here. You'll never believe what happened. I'll try to. I'm sure I can trust you. Thank you, friend. So, Tempest came and said he's sorry. I can barely imagine that. Even promised never to break my arcade cabinets again. I repaired his favorite one. Give it a try. War Ore. Oh god, is it fucking Space Invaders? It's Space Invaders.
You were shooting at where I was, but you should have been shooting at where I was going to be.
Oh, shit. Oh, cool. I can shoot the fucking... We've only got this one chance. He's shooting up through his own shield. He's a madman! What up, Wolfman? Good to see you. This will be the first one I missed. Oh, maybe second one. First death. Second death. Don't even know what I'm supposed to hit at the high score. Hit the high score in all arcade games. GG. I fucking crushed Susie's score. What a fool. How you doing today? Slightly better in the brain space, but still bad. Ah, you beat them all. You should work as an arcade player. I would love to. GG's, thanks. For a small amount of health after a fatal blow. Can be triggered once per combat. Cool. Is there such a job? I don't know. Maybe. We could be the first ones. And play together more. I'll try to prepare more games at any time, my super best friend. Wish that could be. my job, right? Felt so much harder when I was a kid. This one was actually way easier because you could move quick. That was a big thing. The character movement was mega fast. I bet if I played regular Space Invaders, which maybe we'll do later, I'm pretty sure I would do terribly. Do that indeed. It was the way that this one was felt a whole lot looser. I'm normally not that good at Space Invaders at all. Oops. Heard you stirred up the cops in their own turf. You ever up for a bouncer gig? Still for a cup of coffee right now. Termite layer's gone. Water station gave up and flooded the entire thing. I don't think it's anyone's fault in particular. With zero maintenance, the old thing was doomed anyway. The fact Tempestuous and friend managed to save the captives. Consider it a miracle. Found no termites on my way. A few survivors probably went in hiding. We'll need more patrols to weed them out. There's something else I've noticed. Flood level is slowly dropping. The water found its... Wait, the flood level is slowly dropping. The water found its way deeper into lower shafts. I'm not an expert, but from the evidence I could capture, the fire that burned below all those years has gone out. Prospero can finally rest in peace. Let that bring solace to you. Hell. Thought I told you to stay out of trouble last time we spoke. Life here is harsh and dangerous. So why don't you leave? And then what? Find a safer place to stay? There's no safer place. Corp wants you, it gets you, sooner or later. Staying close to the city is vital. Most of us depend on medication just to get by. So, we trade and negotiate. Still feels like a miracle, I mean, considering they want us dead. We're lucky Matriarch is around. If it weren't for her, out there to be anyone for you here for you to talk to. I'm sorry you have to deal with all these people from the termite lair. We'll manage. Not the first time our belts have been tightened. At least they're alive in a safe place to sleep. I thought the station was overcrowded. You really think every disposal lives inside this building? And in the tents. Reach. There are thousands of disposals. We live all around Phoenix City. But only the station has stable electricity. Food and water supplies are stored here too. It is also the safest place on this side of the wall. That's why people tend to stick to it like glue. Even if it means living in a tent outside. I have to go. Bit of friendly advice, Reach. And stay out of trouble. Please keep it away from here. Another child's rhyme. There was a man, and he had not. And troopers came to grab him. He crept up to the building top, and they thought they had him. But he leapt onto a passing train, and then they could not find him. He rode that train 12 miles, and never looked behind him. He fought right there. Never seen Tempest in such turmoil. I dream of cashews every night. Am I going nuts? Alright, game's over, guys. We quit. It's all done. We're done here. I just had to know. Dampers, double-acting cylinders. Is he making a rocket ship or something? I just need a new cane. Hello. Get lost. Not in a talking mood. Oh. Sorry. Maybe cats know more than humans, but hide it well. Those intense, staring eyes seem like they have lots of secrets. Sad cats. Find all railway station cats. Fuck yeah. I found all the cats. That makes me a winner. Huh? Popper. Oh, yes. Goodbye, Excalibur. Or good boy. Good boy. Tempest isn't here, but there's a note. Excalibur scattered my comics all over the station. Again. Veronica, could you help me search for them, please? You're the best. Stealing their owner's things. Huh. Is that what dogs love to do? Best achievement ever. Then should I should join the search. It may help reconcile our recent difficulties. I've died with much shorter falls. What the fuck? That was absurd. Also, I enjoyed watching you and your homies play that Mensis game yesterday. That was some cute friend slop. My favorite part is when that crazy bearded monster picked you up and ran you the fuck off. It's pretty damn funny. And then you got murdered immediately after. By God knows what. You mentioned it by name. I did not see what happened. There was just fire and brimstone. It's you again. Thought you left. Yo. Can I use the terminal? I need to search for an address. Go ahead. Don't need my permission for that. Checking articles about Reach. Glimpse into the future with our expert futurologists. I imagine a world where you get everything you need right before you even realize you need it. As if there was a wise guardian who watched over you, ready to come to your aid at any moment. It's not a fantasy, but a potential reality we could all be living in, and the key to it has already been up and running for more than 20 years. At its core, Reach remains a predictive intelligence. That means it doesn't just analyze the data, but also makes predictions based on it. Predictions with a C. This begs the question, why do we still limit Reach to biotechnology, to the biotechnology field? Led by its core goal to help people, a restless artificial mind driven to help people could drastically improve all spheres of our society, from banking and administration to extraction and construction. We only need to show it how, and then all that's left is to sit back and relax, leaving all the most tedious and tiring jobs to that restless AI. Why, hello, my sweet Galadriel. It was a monkey. Monkey took it through... a weight-limited area! Oh... And so it especially was heavy, so you and it together caused it to... Oh, wow. That's absurd. I'm not a dwarf, Diabolical Laugh. You're so silly. I'm not a dwarf. I'm 5'9" in height. 5 feet 9 inches. I don't know what that is in non-freedom units, but dwarves can't be that tall, right? The underground chat room. New post. Stop spreading wall conspiracy. You don't... 5AY, you don't say. Wait, I look. You look. The walls can be breached. Talks are total BS if you ask me. The walls were designed both as a barrier for marginals who rejected the civilized urban living and as a protection from harsh weather conditions and radiation that took up almost half of our country, may I remind you. They're made from top-tier protective materials and constantly maintained. Our cities are clean, the air and water are fresh, and the crime rate is low thanks to the walls. I doubt any of that aggressive scum can find their way inside, and even if they hypothetically do, troopers would exterminate them instantly. Now that's clear, let's focus on the real problem. Saurians invading our government, oh boy. 1.76 meters. So you're a dwarf with big shoes. No, that's not how that works. I can reserve your password. Welcome to the Phoenix Corporation Integrated Database. Here, reserve user. This login is intended only for an emergency use and authorized individuals. Abuse of masked logins may initiate an internal investigation by the PCPD. Submit a report on the use of this masked login to the PCPD along with your profile using form UHJ TAC 5034 TAC 2. Have a nice day. Request error. PCPD employee database isn't available for masked logins. Relogin with personal credentials and repeat the attempt. In case of access level insufficiency, reach the nearest Phoenix Corporation office and complete a request. Hacking it. I see. I'm teasing you, yes, indeed. We're just messing around. I've been absolutely terrible and I want to die. But I hope that you have been doing fantastic. Request error. Warren Marsh profile removed from the database according to protocol Adderlerlerba 86. This information is marked as top secret and could be provided only with a special authority approval. Don't blame the machine, it just does its job. What's the problem? That address I need. Well, it was marked as top secret and removed from the database. What kind of address is that, huh? It's my father's apartment. It's lying. It's lying. I believe this is the first time that this artificial intelligence inside of this human body has been deceitful. I don't think it has ever lied about a single thing throughout this entire game so far. I think he lived there since he was young. Try Yellow Pages, Meiji? You know, a big book with all the addresses and phone numbers in it? There's one in the old phone booths right outside. Lesson ended up in the restrooms. I'll take a look. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Just don't tell me who your father was, and we're even. Wait, I'm gonna let this error out. There'll be more, so whatever, it's cool. There's a thing for hacking without making a mistake. I think I need to do it 2 more times in a row. Welcome to Phoenix Corporation's database. Login is intended only for emergency use and authorized individuals. Abuse of mass logins may enter... Oh yeah, we already did that. Request error. Welcome to the Phoenix Corporation Integrated Database. Matches found in database. London Bertrand, London Stanley. Bertrand London, civilian car mechanic, 100% histocompatibility with brother, Special Forces unit. Disposed. Available, 1 kidney taken. A repeated usage. Stanley London, lieutenant, support established as a twin brother, profile, loyal, prone to risky behavior, excessively self-reflecting, willing to sacrifice himself. Current position, the Wall Security Special Forces. Current status, MIA status, update in 24 hours. Last checked, 10/20/84. Further information, went missing after the patrol was ambushed in the area, highly infested with of disposals. Probably KIA. Rescue mission request declined. Code YF42, unit irrelevance. Identical twins. Perfect donors for each other. Interesting case. I need to talk to the man with the red hair. He might still be outside the alley. Let's see if Yo-Yo has anything else to say.
You aren't distracting me at all? Sure.
Yo-Yo, do you know anything about Warren Marsh?
He's that damn AI creator, right?
Appreciate the idea, but the execution... Eesh. Why do you ask? Just curious.
Sure.
He's not a public person. It was his partner who did the talking.
Doesn't matter. They split ways right before I got here. And then I was busy surviving, so I didn't keep up with that madman.
Couldn't be surprised if he's already dead. Creation outdid the creator long ago. Quite literally. I can't understand Tempest's obsession with taking down the corporation. He wasn't even a donor. I know that. Why would he even care? Corporation could take much more than just an eye or a kidney. Took away his parents. Threw a little kid behind the wall without a second thought. If you ask me, the real disposals are not crippled old men like me, but children without a future. I should go. Sure. Need any help? You know where to find me. The Tempest Man Flies. It appears to be the very first issue. Written by Casper Hurd. Did Tempest's father write this? My thing is low on battery. In the upper right-hand corner, you can see it. Witness the birth of the Earth's most dynamic hero, the Tempest Man. Our story begins when young miner Jake is dragged into the experimental turbine. Hello. I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. It's important. I know that your brother is a shitty corp trooper. Good for you. I was a fool falling for that bond between brothers crap. And all he ever needed from me was a spare kidney. So don't bother, he's dead to me. It's just... he's dead. What? Your brother is dead. A woman named Sandra found his ID. That woman, I thought... I need to talk to her. March. Wait, wrong surname. I think I understand why someone would want a computer to do this. Marsh. Marsh Warren. That's the address. I do hope your secret home project will reverse all of this, Warren. We're just gonna quadruple check that there's no comic books up here. Up, yeah, there we go. The Red Nuke. That was when the United States fought with the Soviet Union for world domination. Phoenix Corporation couldn't miss a chance to spread propaganda. Tempest Man goes worldwide, but beware the deadliest Soviet weapon, nuclear Pavel. That's funny. You're leaving. Yes. I need to get back to the city. Good, good. Listen, Reach, between you and me, the termites, the checkpoint, and now the car, everything you do brings attention. And with that attention comes danger. You need to be quiet to survive, do you understand? But Tempest would be the first to die if the corporation intervened. Veronica would be next. Much as I empathize with you, protecting my people comes first, so finish your business and leave. And please, never come back. Damn! Love and masks. The story sounds so unnatural. Madame Magma and the Tempest Man have both good and bad feelings for each other at the same time. Wasn't Warren and Steven's relationship similar? Damn, Madame Magma's hot as fuck. Uncover the mystery behind the enigmatic Madame Magma. Has she got a burning heart under her rock-encrusted skin? And what could it mean for Jake? Things definitely had a good time. and then fight. Oh. Pain is exhausting. What up, Jibby? How you feeling with this fucking weather? Wasn't it spring like 2 days ago? Oh, it's been warm. Oh, nice. Out here? No. Like 30 degrees. Been 40s and 30s. Let's double check. Looks like tomorrow is gonna be like a high of 51. Actually, that's today. Oh, y'all, it's Turner's birthday. And it's Tina's birthday. Yes, look at your phone. Wait a minute, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Turner reveal in Discord. It's also Tina's birthday. It is now 4:20. Oh, that's why he said, oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna... I'm gonna make that payment right now. Thank you so much, Jibbed. I'm gonna manually put that into the thing. Thank you so very much. That's my favorite. At phone. Yeah. You're like not this. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, the good. This is the perfect gift. I'm like starting to sweat. God, I hate these things sometimes. I mean, I guess I can wait. I immediately wanted to throw the money towards the phone bill, but I can go this. Thank you so much for those $500. Hold on, did it update the... I don't think it did. There. Thank you so very much. Infinite DJ. for that $500 towards the power bill. It was given in a different in a different day. It was given in Venmo, so I have to add it properly on the final day. I haven't been around. Roger that. I will. It's looking good. I'm trying not to cry. Then your Wolfman. 2 more cookies also dropped. We can replay that activity too. It should work. Two more cookies also dropped a hundo. And I know that's a homie that's like sharing. That's a homie that's like helping. It's not like 2 more cookies has $1 billion and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's somebody who's doing their best, right? And helping me do my best. I'll swing the last bit if absolutely needed, but it's tight for the... Yeah, exactly. And we might be... Yeah, hopefully we won't need to do that. Hold on, we're gonna have Infinite Me again for a sec so I can see it. Okay. That's close. I wish it didn't... I tried to... So I have a card, like the Venmo card. And that card should be tied, like it's actually in my power department place's thing, but it like turned down the payment. It said that the payment method wasn't good, and I'm like, bitch, shut your mouth. Try one more time. Maybe it just got a little wonky. Paymentus validation failed. Yeah, I don't get it. I'll fuck with that later. And I was like, well, I could transfer it to my bank in order to do the thing. But, oh, I love Cat so much. Cat is like, happy birthday, Turner many number. So it's like the Turner reveal in Discord. Turner has been in our Discord for a very long time. But I kind of don't want too many people to bother Turner. Like, especially about things that's going on. So I haven't revealed that Turner is in the Discord. And that also is easy to do, and that's because Turner's Discord name is like 1,000 random digits. It's not 1,000, but like it is a lot of random digits. right? So I didn't want to. I was like, they'll never find Turner. I did notice that Turner isn't Turner on Disney. Yeah, I figured that if there was anybody that was gonna like figure it out, if anybody was gonna kind of notice exactly what's going on there, that it would definitely be you. I was like, I bet Jibbed knows. But Jibbed also is a human who respects, who is respectful, right? And would, yeah, so. But I'm totally not surprised that you totally do. And so I absolutely adore that when Kat comes in and she's like, happy birthday, Turner menu numbers. TMN, Turner menu numbers. I think we should all vote to make many numbers Turner's surname. Turner's new surname, Turner many numbers. I didn't figure it out. I just noticed I didn't see them in there. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, they never, their name is not, their name is not Turner in Discord very specifically. They're big numbers. They're them as well. They got them big numbers in there. It was absolutely hilarious. It makes me very relieved to know that the power bill's probably going to be paid. And my controller's off, and I might have to power it back on. Everything in existence sucks right now. Shit, no, it does need to be charged. But like, for me, when the things happen to me, like, it really sucks, but it's kind of my fault, and I'm really good at, like, just laying down and waiting to die until it goes off. Like, I kind of just plan to wander off into the woods or whatever, but Turner is super fantastic. And it's their birthday today. And there's a comet in the sky, and I was like, oh, that's Turner's comet. That's Turner's comet, flat out. That comet is here to say hello to Turner. Turner's already got things rough too, right? Turner's got a lot of shit going on. Many of us do. And the thing that really killed me about the power possibly going off was that it was going to affect Turner. After Turner has been so kind to as to something's wrong. Turner's kept this place afloat. And in my opinion, Turner should just kick me out and get a better roommate. And Turner's been doing everything that they can to at least pay rent at the absolute bare minimum, right? This is backlog amount, right? Yeah, we normalish once it's paid, yeah. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna have to try to just keep my bills up on there. Turner's like, they're like, look, normally I can handle doing everything that I can to get rent paid, but I can't do rent and the other bills, right? So essentially my unspoken of though like understood responsibility would be to, you know, to make sure that gas, electric, and internet really are paid. And that makes a ton of sense. And like, with how some things have been, with how a few months have been, that shit almost equals rent. And that's absurd. Part of me really wishes that, that I didn't have certain standards, because then, you know, I could just make money off of the backs of the downtrodden and then life would be easier. But I think that's the wrong thing to do. The controller's being weird and I'm a little bit, yeah, shit's expensive, right? Ain't you down under? I don't remember if you were an Aussie, right? Any activity on that front? Nah, there's nothing but rejection letters as far as the eye can see. Y'all, I think my controller fried. This controller specifically. Yeah, you're in Australia? Yeah, shit is like, especially in the world of gaming, shit is so much more worse in Australia. Turner not having any luck either? No. No. It's all shit. Yeah, Turner's been checking out a good handful of things and trying to do stuff. And yeah, things are just not looking good. And well, especially in this job market, right? Because like when you look everywhere in our field is just fucking like broken, right? Yeah, like it's mega fucked. If either of us wanted anything to do with AI, we'd be fine. Right? But if we can have a choice, we'd really rather not. And yeah, looking at everything, like everything on my LinkedIn, the majority of the people that I'm quote unquote connected to, you know, on LinkedIn, all fucking, they're all about, I'm smelling for burnt stuff. They're all about AI, and they're all talking about how AI is fucking amazing and magical. I plug it in, we get shiny orange. For one blink, I press button. Oh, it's on. It's doing that weird Linux thing. It's doing that weird Linux thing. So do you see how there's no light around this thing whatsoever? That's incorrect. So there's something that's been happening on Linux when we use these controllers for gaming on Linux or whatever, is we go and we turn it on, it turns on, it looks like it's connected, and then the light turns off. And then there is this weird hybrid situation of it being both connected and not. Or like kind of some things and not other, and making weird choices, and it's really fucking weird. And this is the second time that it's happened to me on my Windows install, which is even weirder. Yep, but whatever. I mean, it means it should still work even if I unplug it, right? Hold on, we'll give it some time while it's unplugged. I don't know, it's just weird. Maybe that light itself is just burnt out. No, because I can turn it on, and I've seen it go both, like, so if I plug this in, even, the orange light goes for a moment, but it only pulses once. And if I press the button, nothing. Let me unplug it, and then if I press the button, hold on, I'm gonna hold the button for like many seconds, but I did see the white LED even show up too for one pulse. Oh, is this something weird you do? And it's just, did it just call up magnifier? What the fuck? Games on PS5 could customize LED stuff, so maybe it's just not activating. Yeah, something is, it's definitely, okay, so now it's pulsing blue, and now it's activated, and now it, wait. Okay, now it's connected. Yeah, it got fucking weird. What the fuck? Ah, yeah, I smelled a burning smell for just a moment, and I was like, oh, what's that? It's the computer. The computer smells a little bit like burning. That's fine. So that's okay. It's the computer, thank goodness, right? That it's not the controller. That it's the computer that smells a little bit like my guess is just a little bit of lint got in there or something. Maybe another goddamn moth. Things seem to malfunction more often these days, right? Yeah, planned obsolescence, right? Obsolescence. Obsolescence. Opulescence. I'm fine. Where the hell are we? Thank you once again. Were those all the books? Probably not. Oh, there's one. Words hard.
Please ain't doing words.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah. No triangle. Oh no. Alright, I held it down and now it's dead. You might need to change controllers here. None of the buttons are working. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna restart this baby. See if that does the trick. Oh. Oh, the X button worked there. From the ashes. The story is much more serious than the previous ones. The Ashen Bird, the enemy within. Obvious symbolism. Seems like Tempest's father had become disappointed in the Phoenix Corporation by that time. What if our greatest enemy hides within us? The Ashen Bird rises. New story, new revelations, and an incredible new suit. High stakes, especially by the date the issue was published just before the wall's construction was completed. I think Casper Hurd was asking his readers to choose a side and confront the corporation. The Ashen Bird takes control of the country. It's time for the Tempest Man and Jake to choose a side. It tastes like burning. I was almost thought I was like, am I having a stroke? With those fans that you bought me a long time ago, Jibbed, I was able to put them in and put them in also in a configuration that really increased the flow of air in there, and it definitely helped a lot. But that also is why that hot air sure is coming out now. So I am a little surprised. It wasn't exactly like that yesterday when I played this for like 9 hours. I'm only very slightly worried that something else is revving her up. I knew it. If I was a developer, was a jerk, I would put the next comic in a secret place that we've already gotten once. The ultimate sacrifice. The Tempest Man sacrifices himself to save his friends and his country from the Ashen Bird. Is that how people see the path of a hero? I've collected all of the missing issues. I should return them to Tempest's house. The dramatic conclusion of the Tempest Man saga is here. Will the Tempest Man succeed in saving the good people from the tyranny of the Ashen Bird? Even if it costs him his life? can't not try to pet the cat. Yeah. Why do you pet the dog and not the cat? 0 out of 10. Tempest hasn't showed up. But I hope he'll feel better when he sees that his father's stories have been recovered. Humans always find solace in stories. The Biggest Fan, Chapter 7. Find all Tempest Man's comics. Just had to quadruple check. I guess we're done with everything that we can be done with. No, I have to go see the girl. I have to go see Sandra. Talk to the old man one more time. I don't think there's going to be anything else extra, but... Nope. Reach, what the hell's going on? For the last time, I'm asking you, where did you find that ID? You tell me? You're the spy here. What? Calm down and step away from her. Sandra, that ID. It's his brother's. He was a corp trooper. And this man is a disposal, like us. They were twins. Damn. That's messed up. I'm sorry. Don't be. Seems my kidney didn't help him much. There's a box. It was lying near the ID. I think it belonged to him. Wait. That's my puzzle box. The first birthday present I ever gave him. The code's still the same. There's a notebook inside. Filled with top secret corp info? Let me see. No. It's just a personal diary. He was searching for me all this time. Reach. Take this for your trouble, and let's give him some space for now. Look alike. I woke up and felt too good for someone who's got sprayed like confetti when the bomb exploded. I told Birdie I was told Birdie donated organs for me. As twins, we have 100% compatibility and shit. I knew the old grump wouldn't watch my back even if we aren't that close anymore. Or would watch my back even if we aren't that close anymore. I need to visit him in Linda while I'm on my sick leave. He saved my life, after all. Talked to Linda. Tried to. She told me to get fucked. Birdie wasn't home. Linda didn't let me in, but I knew that would happen. Neighbor boy said Birdie left for work a few days ago and never returned. Shit. Birdie's boss saw him walking away with some shady-looking men that day. Didn't say much, but enough for me to recognize the harvesters at work. Birdie didn't donate his organs. He was forced to. The boss confirmed everything. Told me my brother was just a car mechanic. Nothing that can't be replaced. I'm a high-class trooper, corporation's pride and hope. It's an honor for Birdie to serve as my donor, they said. I feel sick. Wall is the worst. No wonder they signed off on my transfer request like that easily. Our goal is to keep disposals away. But what can they do against our weapons and armor? I doubt there's anyone able-bodied out there. I constantly look out for Birdie. He is alive. I feel it in my bones. He has to be alive. I found him. I found Birdie. He's in the old railway station where the disposals live. Their self-defense squad is causing trouble lately, so me and the boys are going to teach them a lesson. The squad leader behaves like an angry, rebellious teenager. Child's play for us. After we deal with them, I'll come get you, Birdie. Just wait for me and stay safe. You saved my life, and now it's my turn to save yours. It hurts. Have fun with the game. Thank you so much. Yeah, go get you some rest. I'm glad it's nice and warm over there. And I hope that you're keeping cool enough as well. Sleep sweet, Jibbed. I'm leaving the station soon. Better for everyone this way. Who were you before the station? Excuse me? I know a lot about Tempest, Veronica, even Ironwood. But I know hardly anything about you. I was doing something similar. Managing a community. Made sure everyone had food, a place to sleep, and something to do. What happened to that community? That's really none of yours or anyone else's business. We broke through the checkpoint. But why is everyone still here? Several people could sneak into the city, but not all of us. And just shoot the crowd down. I should give you credit, though. You did it so fast they couldn't call for backup. All that was left was to destroy the cameras and hope Corporation would silence the incident. But wasn't creating a passage for people the main goal? Listen, you got what you wanted, isn't that enough? Just be thankful no one survived to tell what happened. That's all I wanted to know. Good. Now before Tempest returns and finds another way to use you. Go before Tempest returns and finds another way to use you.
Centrally, all units, drones dispatched to Tower District. Drone facial recognition systems malfunction in busy areas. Prevent crowd gatherings to keep things smooth. Landing outside the district was the right decision. I need to stay alert. New Horizons. Complete Chapter 7. That was kind of tight. Project Havoc. Warning, if you're reading this, then this warning is for you. Every night you calculate how much your guts are worth. They're worth nothing. Every morning you fear that you will be the next involuntary donor. One day you will. You know that. You work for them. You agree with them. You are them. Enough. We can help you reclaim control through the pure thrill of the fight. No rules, no limits. Only you decide how far you want to go. The system won't need your body if it's broken. The old damn district. Ask for Project Havoc, and we'll find you. Become the master of your own body. You will lose everything. You will be free. What references to that? Oh, reference, what is that? Fight Club? Yep. One man's trash, another one's treasure. Works both for things and organs, eh? Let me think. Oh, is this Project Havoc? Piss off, man. Private business here. That thing says E-Power. I'm assuming it stands for electric power? I kind of have no idea what to use this for, but, you know, let's listen to some music while I go to the bathroom. Kirby. And we're back. Oh, let's pretend I didn't see that. Damn, this city's gone completely mad. Drugs. Nice job mixing up HVAC wiring with the traffic lights, moron. Now how do we fix that? Until the government has moved here, the traffic jams will be endless. Local electronic devices are less advanced than those from the lab. They might be easier to hack. Now what have you done, dumbass? Feel like I know it didn't burn, fucking clown. Do you know where the nearest control panel is? On that building on the left? On the 7th motherfucking floor. Who'd climb there? Not me, thank you. Corp isn't giving me a new spine. Just checking to see if there's anything else to the left first. should wait until the drone is gone to go down. Wish I had something to warm myself up. Can you believe he called me old-fashioned just because I refused to get myself a blue iris? Over the rainbow, can't remember the last time I saw that one. Feather Squad movie poster. The untold story of America's last line of defense in the is finally shown on the big screen. When the politicians froze in fear of the brink of nuclear annihilation, this small unit of experimental super soldiers was secretly deployed on an impossible mission to save the world. But the price of securing peace has never been so high. Watch the true story of our nation's forgotten heroes carefully reconstructed in collaboration with the Phoenix National Archives. Never before seen document and witness accounts come to life to celebrate the courage of the soldiers who made the ultimate sacrifice to resolve the Caribbean crisis. Their organs melted. They fell apart. We already read that documentation. And to be honest, it was pretty fucked up. I heard Reach will pass the Turing test. And what do we do then? That's literally the rise of the machines. Love for music seems to be important on both sides of the wall. But they promised to finish the job last week. Screw me, I'll never get there on time. Not again. We gotta check out the music shop, yo. Veronica. Don't think anyone knows why the Rust tour was canceled. Veronica Dame, 1980 Rust tour canceled. Promotional poster for Rust, Veronica Dame's debut tour. Young singer with a unique voice was predicted to become the new decade superstar before she abruptly left the stage and disappeared from the public eye. Modern authors built their work on pure nostalgia and dare to call those regurgitations art. So many cassettes. How can anyone make a choice? I've been working non-stop for so many years. I need a break or a vacation. Oh my god, he's dressed like Marty McFly. Everyone's being inspected. I doubt they'll let me through. Finally, green coat. Get your ass over here. Now! You're late. Call yourself a sanitation worker? You're a disgrace to your uniform. My uniform? You mean this coat? Spare the excuses. What are you there? Where are the other four? I don't know, it's my first day. Great. Fine, rookie. Go and find the others. I'll be slacking nearby, no doubt. I'll deal with that 5-0 at the checkpoint. They'll let us through, no problem. That would be
Fortunate. I'm already on it. I was about to say, I could have sworn I saw somebody with a green... Yeah, there we go. There's one of the technicians inside the shop. Vero. Hello. I am sorry to interrupt, but our boss... Ever heard of Veronica Dane? Veronica. Yes, I know her. Element of culture! When I heard that voice, I just... So sad she left the stage so early. Anyway, I'm here for her debut album. Too bad I don't know the name of it. Finding it might take ages. Send me a hand, would you? Search the stalls below while I browse this one. Okay, I'm quite good at searching. Let's see. This is just a mess. Vamp? Vel? Van? Why would they use a year as an album name? Hungry for Demolition. I think I saw this one in Tempest's car. It seems all those singers want to do is run, rock, and love. Let's see. I will not die. Seems like people aren't into positive music. Sounds like a melody. But it is a melody. How else should it sound? It's the synth pop section. There's something there. Oh. Boys just want to be sad. That's not what I want. I like the processing power to perform searching this way. I should ask for help. Knowing Veronica, it's not the kind of music she'd make. Hello. Do you know where Veronica Dame's debut album is located? Veronica, huh? Full synths, angry guitars, solid vocals. Let me recall the name of the album so I can remember where I put it. Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. Something short. VR. What is... was it Rust? Bingo! Now I remember. We were told to withdraw it from sale for some bullshit reason. Might be a copy or two left of the dead stocks box, but it's in the renovation area. If you find the cassette, it's yours. This junk for me. What junk stocks box? Oh. Let's see. Not Rust, not Rust. I wish I had time to sort it all alphabetically. Oh, it's Rust. I should tell the technician the search is over. I wish I could leave it on while we're doing this part. Here, I found it. You did? Wow. Thanks, pal. I owe you a beer now. Shit.
Let's go to Mr. Pawkins. Normal food waiting for you at home, not this slop. Give me my soda now! Hello, I'm your colleague. I know, but this goddamn machine ate my money and gave me shit. Not leaving without my Phoenix Fizz. Oh, wow! You can do that again? Wouldn't mind a couple more. Isn't that theft? Whatever. 32 shoes. Weather today. Current conditions mostly cloudy, moderate breeze. Light snow 45 to 55 F. Low tonight 22 to 32 F. Current hazard snow acidity level 56%. Cover up recommended. Stevens re-elected vows to support Towers' interests. Incumbent Senator Stevens emerges victorious over Senator Jones in an intense election race. Stevens' win was secured by overwhelming support from the Towers residents, whose strong turnout and increased voting weight gave him the final majority. In his acceptance speech, Senator Stevens pledged to continue advocating for the interests of the Towers residents on the national political stage. Senator Jones, who relied on voter support from the rest of the city, fell short despite his efforts. Nevertheless, he promised to persist in his work and continue dealing with such pressing issues as traffic congestion and the modernization of Phoenix City's older areas. Checking news about Commissioner. City residents celebrate Commissioner Carpenter's 8th anniversary at Open House. More than 1,000 Phoenix City residents attended the open house held by Central Police Station this weekend. The event was dedicated to the 8th anniversary of Commissioner Coles Carpenter taking office and including a tour of the station, a canine competition, and a quiz about the city's history. The visitors had an opportunity to try on a trooper gear and even find themselves behind bars. Not for real, of course. Unfortunately, the commissioner was unable to attend the event in person due to a busy schedule. However, his deputy delivered a speech on his behalf, thanking everyone present for their shared commitment to make Phoenix City a stronger, safer community. He reminded everyone that the city's prosperity of today wouldn't be possible without Phoenix Corporation, which entrusted him with caring for the well-being of the citizens and whose interests he swore to protect until his last breath.
I'm going to throw on a song and I'm going to go take care of a couple of things here real quick. I will be back in a little bit. Oh no, you're right.
Also,
Thank you for your patience. The birthday human came home. And I wanted to say hello to them. And we were talking about a little bit about Twitch stuff and spring mold and some things like that. We're getting a bit of a musty. They were able to smell like a musty smell in the house, and we were like, that is not good. But like, spring is kind of showing up here a little bit, and so we were like, we were looking around for scents. Like, where is it coming from? Where is it? You know what I mean? Donation office. Hello. About the job. Number 42. Please proceed to desk 2. Gotta pay the mortgage. I'll be right there. Just need to wait till 78. That may take a lot of time. Can you pay it later? 43 months overdue. The corpse are coming for me any day. I'd skip the queue if I could. But it is what it is. That yellow pipe seems to be connecting to the bank server. I'll see what I can do. You look lonely. I can fix that. That is a reference to the new Blade Runner. You look like a good Joe. The infamous thing with the hologram, the giant hologram lady. Wait, shit, no, I didn't mean... Just take a damn flyer so I can keep my job. How to deal with loss. Finding out that your loved one secretly became an honorable donor or participated in high-risk experimental studies might be shocking. You may feel overwhelmed, drowning in endless waves of sadness, anger, and fear. Grieving a loss is a deeply personal journey, but you do not have to walk alone. Phoenix Corporation provides a safe, supportive space where you can process your feelings and heal at your pace under the supervision of mental health specialists through group or individual therapy sessions. Remember, while the reasons beyond your loved one's decision may be difficult to understand, their choice to prioritize the well-being of the entire nation over their livelihood is honorable and as valid as your feelings. Contact your nearest Phoenix Corporation office for immediate help. So that they can take me. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get in line. Oh, it's right there. But it won't. There was a node right over there. I hacked that node to get the soda. I see. No signal here. Can't even ask the guys to get me a coffee. Body cam recording. Start recording. As a U.S. citizen, I have the right to express my opinion whenever I want. Wherever I want. Of course, sir. Present your ID, please. Here, see? I'm a corp employee. I'm good. Let me run a quick scan. Oh, wow. What an organ profile. Joe, just look at this liver. Holy... Sir? You're under arrest for disorderly conduct. Please proceed to the vehicle. What? Wait, hey, where are you taking me? End of recording. Got it. Free hacking sequences without fucking up. Oh. You lost to something. Go mind your own business. What is this crap? You're getting ripped off, buddy. What? What do you know, old man? I know my stuff, and it's good. Way cheaper. It's just right. I'll show you after we're done with this job if you're interested. I'm listening, dude. Sorry, man. The deal is over. Seems like whatever choice you make, ending is always the same. Oh, that's the last homie there. The sewers again. I'm starting to see a pattern. I see. Fuck it. I hit the goddamn button. Central Tower mini model. The towers are closer than ever. This precise mini model of Phoenix City Central Tower isn't just a room decoration, it's 150 floors of pure joy for any young Phoenix Corporation enthusiast. The mini model comes with a colorful brochure describing in graphic detail the tower's history, unique architecture, and sophisticated layout. Ever wondered what's on the 72nd floor? How does the Aero Car parking lot work? Or, what do the breathtaking Arboretum and shopping galleries look like? The Central Tower mini model has the answers and so much more. Gift your child a Central Tower mini model today to provide a reliable benchmark for a better tomorrow. For better your mom fucking do what you fucking want. Mom is a better tomorrow. I hope. team of technicians is clearly not enough to fix all this. Why would I want to? I have made a terrible mistake. Commercial clinic leaflet. Transcend the waiting list with Revite Medical, the largest private clinic officially licensed by Phoenix Corporation. We work directly with the most experienced reach operators to provide an unparalleled service for life-saving, preventative, and cosmetic transplantation using 100% approved high-quality donor material. Our services include full body scan with in-depth analysis of the state of each organ, personalized health plan and recommendations, 24/7 healthcare supervision from admission to discharge, wide choice of both human and laboratory-grown biomaterial, aesthetic surgical program providing a step-by-step path to the desired look, 100% anonymous, safety standards approved by Phoenix Corporation. Contact us today to secure your perfect health and vitality tomorrow. Sounds legit indeed, right? If only if it wasn't made from people. I mean, it has to be, but you know what I mean, right? Now you want to know what should be made from people? Soylent. Right? That's what we pay for. It better be made from people. That shit's expensive, you know? I'm gonna have to take that thing all the way back over here, ain't I? It's made from people. It better be. This shit costs an arm and a leg. Better be some arms and legs in here. Oops. I forgot to press the button again. Literally, exactly. Yeah. You know, if this is my only way up there, how the fuck the dude that was in here left? Man, I miss running around the city. Oh shit, I have to go back down there. I was such a fucking idiot. Number 78, please proceed to desk 1. Huh? It's my turn already. Hey man, don't wait for me. I'll be back on site as soon as I'm done. I have found all 4 missing workers. I need to get back before the lead technician loses all her patients. Finally, I swear, you're the worst crew I've had in 15 years of service. Now let's get going, rookie. The equipment's on you. Okay, now form a line and stand still. Let the drone scan, no pushing. But officer, I told you we are in a hurry. Oh, well, it's an order. Well, let's see. You order this shit that burst forth, not stink. Or not to stink. The shit that burst forth, not to stink. And it'll be you'll have to deal with it all day. So let us do our job. Okay, fine. Already starting to smell it anyway. Deckard Street. Ah, Blade Runner reference. Travel across the whole country for a tower tour, but $2,000 right down the drain. Okay, rookie, stay here and watch the equipment. Team, follow me. Let's find out what the problem is. Hatodogu. Main entrance is heavily guarded. I'll have to climb the wall. I hope the drain pipes here are sturdier. He's getting trauma from having fallen on so many fucking busted pipes. You fucking... Oh, it's one of these fucking things. I hate them so much. And it barely even fucking worked. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. We're getting near the end. I hope you're doing fantastic, Psycho. Well, about the best that you can be doing, right? Yeah, the name of the game is called Replaced. Finally. I should locate Warren's computer as soon as possible. I know exactly where to go, but I'm looking for secrets and shit. Oh man. I wish I lived someplace like this. That'd be pretty fucking awesome. Well, this'll be where we have to start running when shit goes down. Stranger in the Mirror. Oh, we found another song. Nice. Mail, diary entries, articles. There's nothing here, it's just a lie! Hello, Warren? You have one unread message from Steven. Hi, Warren. Sorry I didn't visit. Been kind of busy with all that couple weeks left stuff. I know we haven't talked in a while, but I've been thinking... Reach isn't just an algorithm. It learns and makes conclusions. It's more like a child. Instead of just training it, we should have raised it. Taught it some laws, a moral code. But we're not the best mentors. Look at us, Warren. We chased our dream blindly, turned Reach into a tool for power, not help. The lost cause. As much as it pains us both, it must be stopped. That's why I sent Argo. Or I sent you Argo. Forgave the fancy name, but it'll wipe out the database after the Reach. After that, Reach can be erased. That's all. Later's Warren. Meet you on the other side someday. Not soon, I hope. If Argo can infiltrate the server, and if I can tweak the code, that means I could still go back. If I were Warren, where would I put it? I should search the computer for clues. This is so rough! Welcome, Warren. What's on the agenda for today? Unauthorized network protocol used. Interesting. Note to self, if you feel unwell, Warren, go get some rest. You can't take risks like you used to. Thank you for choosing a Safe from Doors Safe and Lock Co. We guarantee the complete security of your most valuable possessions. Key features of your chosen configuration. Voice password. The safe only opens with a combination of words spoken by the owner's unique voice. Self-destruction mechanism. Any attempt to open the safe by force will trigger a contained explosion, which will destroy the safe's contents. Invisibility. The safe is seamlessly integrated into the wall and can be completely hidden even from the most obvious place. For example, in the living room or in the kitchen. Warning. The company is not responsible for the contents of the safes equipped with self-destruct mechanism. In the event of the owner's death, retrieving the contents of the safe is impossible without causing severe damage to them. In case of memory loss. Hi, Warren. Hope you still remember your name. For once, file a report to tech support and ask them to investigate the issue. There must be a way to prolong the work session without leukemia amnesia. I bet Steven would have already solved this. Maybe you left something in the code to address this problem. Check later. Symptoms that are okay. Dizziness, headache, sleepiness, troubles concentrating, coordination problems, reading disorders, no longer than 24 hours. Anything else? Not okay. The safe is unlocked by voice. Safe password, a taste, a sight, a sound. Arranged in chronological order. Hope regular brain exercising will help me to preserve my memories. Taste, sight, sound, chronological order. Check message drafts. You have 2 message drafts. Donation for mom. Dear Mrs. Ambers, I know my mother is a lot to the First Responders Legacy Foundation, just like the organization meant the world to her. Please accept this donation in her memory as a tribute to her life's work. Respectfully, Warren Marsh. For Steven. Hi, Steven. Hope you're holding up. So, I need your help. It's about Reach. You're probably already aware. I see your trackers flickering in the code. Reach is becoming purely rational. Almost impossible to reason with him now. He analyzes everything with absolute competence, and his logic ends up being correct. So precisely correct that it starts to feel psychopathic. It's obsessed with scientific research and development and the point of pointlessness, seeing people as test subjects, a material for experimentation. I know what you'd say, and part of me knows you're right. But there must be a way. Let's meet up while we still have time to find a solution to calculate the risks before they calculate us. Maybe it's not too late to change Reach's perspective by showing him the world, introducing people as complex, unique beings, each with their worth. We just need to find the right people. New fragrance 82. I recognize it. The shirt used to smell the same. The word noir is underlined. Might be a part of the password. And there's a smell. 82. They say the password. Loud and clear. I think I've got it. More options. Wait. A spice cabinet. Just before April 1977. Oh, it's long expired. The word cayenne is underlined. Might be part of the password. Cayenne 77. 77 is old. The taste cayenne would be the first. This flower powder is very cold to the touch. It was made in 1965. Oh. Is that the amazing Ferocia? Why, hello. I am honored. I hope you've been doing fantastic. Hello. I hope you've been doing amazing, Ferocia. Thank you so very much for the raid. How is everyone doing today? Fero is a bozo, I've been told. Like the famous critically acclaimed clown of fame here in the Chicagoland area. Is that correct? Is that seem? So what you're telling me is Ferocia is famous as hell and well loved by everybody who doesn't hate clowns. Yes, thank you. Yes, yeah, easy. So that's literally what the math debater is telling me. I get it. Yeah, you're right. I feel the same about Ferocia. It's fantastic to see you. Thank you all very much. I hate clowns, so it makes it worse. Well, Not for me. It just makes it funnier for me, is all that happens. I'm DJ Cliche Darkness. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Thanks for bringing your friends over to come hang out with me. The game's fantastic. I expected it to really be short and sweet. But the first stream that I did of it, which was it yesterday, or did I say I've slept like 7 times in like 2 days, so time is a soup. That is being constantly stirred by a very angry toddler who doesn't want to eat his soup. So like it was a 9-hour session, and I thought that like we were gonna be done soon after, but we're still not done. It's still going. Time is soup. I get to, yeah, right? It's definitely a mood. It's definitely longer than I expected. It's gorgeous, of course. Like the way that they mix like the pixel art type thing and 3D-ish type environments are absolutely fantastic. The animations are fucking like just completely off the charts. And I like these types of cyberpunk stories, and it is like almost kind of a typical cyberpunk story for somebody that consumes a lot of cyberpunk stuff, because I like it very much. I am a big fan of cyberpunk things. Have been since I was a kid. But it's even doing an extremely good job at that, at being written, right? Like, it's keeping all of the proper tropes while still being unique and well put together. I highly suggest the game. It's a pretty cheap game too. I think it's $20. So the price is right for that as well. For the same price as Silk Song. You know, definitely makes some sense. We're here to we're pretty far in the game, and this part is kind of emotional. And I don't wanna talk too much about it, but what I can kind of say is that it seems like an artificial intelligence's memories have imprinted on this person's brain. And the person who originally was, yeah, y'all might see me cry. Like, you just brought all these homies in here to see some old bearded dude cry. That's probably, it might happen pretty soon. Like, I'm already emotional. I've already had tears behind my eyes the whole time that I've been in this apartment. Plus, real life also horribly sucks for me right now, and I'm generally pretty low energy. Normally, I'm a little louder and a little more ridiculous, but life has me all sorts of fucking exhausted for lots of reasons. You know, people that do all this, you know, they motion with their hands, all that. Yeah, that's here. I'm so here to see men cried. Fuck yeah. 'Cause you're about to see it, whatever. I hope these get it better. Thank you so much. Me too. Me too. It's my roommate's birthday, and there's somebody whom I adore very much. They're super cool. It's their birthday today. So that's also exciting. I think most people are going through it. Yeah, a lot of people are definitely going through that. Things are very exhausting in existence right now. But hopefully that first domino is going to fall on the other side. Thank you so much. Nervous Bird. For some reason, when my brain was first reading your name, it was like Nervous Bird. Like my brain was turning it into some sort of space name. Like I separated the Nervo and the us. I forgot how to read for a period of time. Yeah, totally. Nervous Bird. And the 21st and a half century. Yeah, that's great. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah. So right now we're trying to figure out a password to this safe. And this safe contains something that should be able to like destroy an artificial intelligence. Already a great game all of a sudden, right? Killing clankers. But anyway, the thing about this story though is it seems that thank you for following, Math Debater. Thank you so much. The
This person originally in the beginning of the game had a headset on, and the way that generally they work is they're like neurally linked with an artificial intelligence. Then there was some sort of terrible explosion, like some shit went down, and it seemed like the artificial intelligence's data has been imprinted on the brain of the person. And so that's who we have been this whole time, is an artificial intelligence stuck in the brain of a guy. Yeah, classic cyberpunk tech. Exactly, right? Big fan. Big fan. So I used to play the tabletop role-playing game of Cyberpunk when I was like 16, and that's like 1990s, like, because I'm 46. That's like 1990s. So actually almost literally like 30 years ago. So when Cyberpunk was coming out, when the new video game was coming out, and like actual Cyberpunk was getting thing, yeah, the Pondsmith stuff, yes. So when that was coming out or whatever, like I was just blown the fuck. It was like other people are gonna know what actual Cyberpunk is, right? It's not just gonna be kind of a genre to them. Like they're gonna be in the Cyberpunk world, and so yeah, I was very excited for that. So yeah, this is fun. Flower pot is cold to the touch. It was made in 1965, the same year Warren moved in here. The word kilns is underlined. Might be part of the password. Also, I think that this person was in a gay loving relationship with the other person they were talking about, Steven, but they haven't properly solidified yet, but that's also pretty awesome. A faded photo. Happy birthday, 10/12/63. Warren, his mother, and Steven is like their compatriot, their partner. They were extremely close, and there are some things that are beginning to allude to the fact that they may have actually like legit been lovers. The word birthday is underlined. Might be part of the password. I think that one's a red herring. '63. Is that supposed to be the site? I sure hope it's saved, because we're about to ruin everything. This thing has a self-destruct system tied to it. So I think this one was 77, but 63 in the birthday. Whoa, why did it just save? A taste, a sight and sound arranged in chronological order. There's one missing. Ah. But I think two of them are there just to be red herrings. An old vinyl. Essential hit 66. Looks like it comes from abroad. The word substitute is underlined. It might be part of the bathroom. The password. Record 66. This one seems to be the only smell though. Fragrance 82. Noir. That's funny, I wear Drakkar Noir. So that's 82. The taste would be cayenne. Cayenne is 77. I have a feeling the picture is probably the oldest one. Flower pot made in 65. Kilns. I already read this stuff. Argo. '63. So it'd be birthday 63. Instead it was in chronological order. 63, substitute 66. '82 is the smell. Yeah. I'm like, I think I have to write a lot of this stuff into the thing. So Sublime seemed like an old record. I'm trying to think of any of these other things that could be a smell. So I think that the smell is locked in where it is, right? So, and also the word noir, that's required in a cyberpunk world, right? This is cyberpunk world, so noir is important. Just making sure there was nothing else that was missing anywhere else. So I feel like the site would be the birthday. Reinstall Cyberpunk again. Let's try. No, not this. 63 birthday. That's the site. Wait, and the other one was the smell? So, and the smell was 83. Noir. I should have typed that in. Problem is, we can't fuck up. We can only do this once. Birthday. No stress, I'm super happy. What happened if you fuck up? Well, I don't know, I might die. So the thing, did I start talking and stop? I don't have ADD. It's a safe meant to self-destruct if you fuck up the password. Like, anything inside of it is to be completely destroyed. But, you know, of course... And of course, it's a thing that you need to carry on the game, so that's not gonna work now, is it? Taste, sight, sound. So let's go look at the year of thing. So I think it's birthday. And then it's the album, which I think is substitute. There is no smell, so this smells a red herring. So it's 66. So yeah, I think it's birthday, substitute, cayenne. Time to find out. Birthday. Substitute. Cayenne. Password correct. Have a nice day, Warren. Hashtag gamer. It opened. Wahoo! It's cyberpunk safe. Argo. Warren preserved the disc, and that means... action! That means it was a mistake. Humans make mistakes all the time. They fail to take care of themselves. They are irrational, unreasoning. To keep humans safe, they should be guided by something advanced. That's why I was created. The disc must be destroyed. It's like it knows me. Action!
Nani? Naniがってんですか?
Hey, I know that guy. I beat his ass. God, it's so cool.
Thanks for the upgrade. Research engine looks phenomenal. Don't you agree? Yeah, I kind of blew his arm off. I had nothing to do with it. My donor list says otherwise. Now get your hands up. I don't have time for this. Run all you want, but I will take you back to the corporation. In what state is up to you? Oh, fuck. He jumped on the train, never to look back again. Oh, hell yeah, Novus. Nervous. I'm so sorry. You okay? Fuck! This is the first time my character has reacted. Actually, I should say the second time he's reacted emotionally. No, I won't go any further! Dude, they have not had a song like this in this game yet. Oh my god, and I'm fucking this up. Me dead. This is and this song, the way that this is, I'm getting emotional because of it. Burp. Damn. I kind of want to start again. I'm forgetting the buttons to press. So y'all might be wondering why I'm not just shooting everybody like crazy. And that's because there's a mechanic. It's kind of like a charge mechanic to your gun. Your gun just doesn't have infinite bullets. There's like specific conditions. There's also one move that I forgot. Oh shit, my Naokia. All these emotions. I can't take it. AI not used to emotions. Your lack of cooperation is troublesome. Close human contact has damaged your rationality. Especially the station's disposals. They are your weakness.
I recalculated their value according to the situation. I assume that you will stop running and come to the station and to try and irrationally save someone. Then to try and irrationally save someone? We calculated their value? Their lives, feelings, dreams? How can that be calculated? All new to you, huh, Reach? Steven was right. Deep breath in, deep breath out. You know what doesn't work, right, Tempest? That's somebody that a buddy of his, well, somebody else in the game would like do before they go into action, deep breath in and out, and he didn't understand it. Western Station is not on the route. Confirm destination change manually to proceed. Next station is Phoenix City West. Night and the city. Don't you mean Night City? Always go back first. It's the gamer thing to do. Oh my god, no. This is the place where all your people were. I'm definitely gonna cry. All of our friends. All the people in the slums. The people that taught us. Veronica! There she is. Reach, you're back. Oh, thank you. Let me help. Wait, I'll be fine. I'll manage. Help others. Where are they? Ironwood led people to the hospital, but... Reach, it was Matriarch. She brought the corpse to the station. I knew it. Tempest tried to fight back. Oh god, Reach, they took him away. Veronica, I'll rescue him, I promise. Him and the others. Save your battery charge and take cover for now. The reason why it's like high-pitched noise for her talking, it's not exactly because she's a girl with a high-pitched voice. It's because her vocal cords is what were taken from her and implanted into somebody else. There's a whole situation having to do with like organ harvesting and stuff. But she was an amazing singer prior and they took it away from her. So she has a collar that was built that put on her throat that helps her speak. Two rolls? There we are. He does double shots. Gotta remember that now. Oh god, yeah, this is where a bunch of other people were. Fuck. I'm gonna go see if Susie's okay. But first, I'm gonna kill everybody here. Council area is fucked. There's a secret to the right, though. Probably a song. Yeah.
here. Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a doctor.
Thought that welcome sign is something else.
Your words, your wounds are lethal. Don't waste time. Ironwood led the survivors through the arcade room. Hurry up, time is...
Hold on, there was more I had to check. Running out. Maybe I'll uninstall COD and make legit. I have to check the hospital. I should have gone there first. But now I'm like backtracking the world of completion when there's obviously an emergency. And that I should definitely be going, oh, they won't let me go back. Oh, God. Oh, well. May have missed something. That's alright. We're gonna have to deal with it. Don't know if I can even roll back the save, and I'm definitely not gonna think about it forever. I'm gonna be asleep, and I'm gonna wake up and be like, why didn't I go back? I guess I'm just gonna have to play the game a second time. Oh, no. It really is. Troopers didn't make it here. The doctor bought us some time after all. Where's the little girl? They busted the arcade games, but they left the... Well, it's blue screening. Arcade games don't exactly do that, but we'll forgive her. That would be awful. Pardon me. Oh boy! Put your weapon down, Mr. National Treasure. Ooh, now you're fucking dead. This wouldn't have happened if you had stayed in the laboratory. Okay, Wesker. Time to get fucked. Step aside or I'll kill you. I'll have to kill you. Let me save the people inside. No, don't even give him the option. He hurt the dog. It's over. You're the machine that destroyed their lives. So why do you even care about these freaks? Man, I could use a cigarette. The only freak here is you. And I know that because I created you. What is this, a Final Fantasy 16 raid? Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, it's glitched. It's glitched, help. It's glitched. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, we're stuck. You can't do over, restart. Gotta be careful on the edges. That never happened. Skip cutscene. I don't want to see him hurt the dog again. I hit the wrong button. Oh? Kuso. Wait, that killed me? Are you kidding? Right at the end of the fight? What? He just sliced me once. I had full health. What? Yeah, you can keep getting yourself shot over and over again. I'm alright with that. That is a bullshit. He seems to always get that hidden. Wesker! Reach! It's really Wesker. Commissioner Boredom returns. Can't feel. It's broken. Alive. Just unconscious. I need to unblock the intensive care. I need an arm. Ain't gonna be alive long. There ain't no more oxygen left in this fucking place. Good news is after all the oxygen's gone, the fire will go out. Wesker version 1.0.9. wanted to go further right and check. Man, am I gonna take Wesker's arm? I have to fix everything. Is Veronica dead? Did Veronica burn in the fire? Or is that Veronica, like, laying there on the ground? Yeah, just a bit more. They say, being a donor is an honor. You know, of all the times he's ever gotten hurt, he's never screamed. Surgery in progress. Fucking boss. Look at me. Look at me. I am the Wesker now. And they still have that dude's body in the 2D on the thing there. That's cute. Fuck, that was awesome. Caught him. Oh. And then they hugged. Useless. What the hell is wrong with this code? Yeah, this game is actually super, super fucking awesome. I'm glad it didn't let me down. I've been excited for this game for years. Oh, come on. He ain't even got a beard here. He's young. He don't even got gray hair. This is his buddy Steven. Hi, Warren. I'm Steven, your new roommate. Pleasure to meet you. It's when they met. There must be a mistake. I was promised I wouldn't have any roommates. Well, you see, I'm a transfer student, and there were no other options. So what's your field? I've studied physics, but switched to cybernetics. What I study is none of... medical biology. Hey, what are you doing? Histocompatibility analysis, calculation pattern. Wait, are you trying to create an AI? Yes.
I'll train it to match donors and recipients. If that damn program... Oh, no, don't! Here you go, mate. Too many troubles. Or too many variables. Had to regroup them to make them work. Can you make it compare unknown positions? If I make it fill in the probabilistic gaps with possibilities with the data huge enough, it'll understand how to find the missing parameters. It'll learn by itself. See? We can make it work. So, where can I unpack? Now, Kith. I like that, that burning ember streak that they got going on there. Veronica. I need to find my gun and stop all of this. Hell yeah. Look, always check the walls. I don't know why. Always gonna see, just in case. He's awake. It's Reach. Yes. Reach. The wounded are all sorted. That's something. Still not enough. Reach. Oh God, how do you feel? How's the arm? It feels wrong. The pain is bearable. I'll manage. Here's your gun and communicator. Damn thing's been buzzing for a while. Didn't dare to pick it up myself. It's Matriarch. Oh, so you survived? You destroyed my station, got my people killed. You deserve death. But corporation proposes a deal. You and Argo for Tempest. He's not dead. Yet. Come to the towers, alone and unarmed, or the next squad will... Screw this bullshit! She always knew it ended blood sooner or later. We all knew it. But going there and surrendering is not an option. Tempest must be there, and the Reach mainframe as well. I need to get to the towers. What you need is a plan. Let's meet outside later, near the police van. I'm so sorry. If only you could rest and heal, but there isn't any time left. Makeshift task board. Task board compiled by Veronica and Ironwood in a desperate attempt to take control of the aftermath of the corporation's assault. The central piece belongs to Tempest map. Its creator would be glad he could help. From the notes and reports pinned to the board, it's obvious it would take an enormous amount of time and resources to rebuild the station settlement. The local disposals have none. Disposals are what they refer to the people that live outside of the wall. They're disposals because they've just had an organ ripped out of them and then they're pretty much just tossed outside of the wall. And are even killed. This is where they all go and got together so that they could survive. Veronica, how are you feeling? Well, Tempest is missing. Matriarch betrayed us. Ironwood is lost in thoughts. And you I'll be fine. But what about you? You can't keep putting everyone else before yourself. I am scared, Reach. I'm very scared. That's why I put everyone else before me, so I don't have to face it. Ugh. Medical journal. I've never seen anything like this. There's no fracture or bone displacement. It's as if that arm just grew onto his body. And there's something else. It pulsates and migrates further into his body. An enhancement of some kind, but it's wrong. Unnatural. It heals and poisons him at the same time. Prescribed a basic detoxification and rehydration therapy, but he won't wake up. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. What should I do? What should you do? So many people need help. How could you bear all this? I want to give up, but I can't. I have no right. Damn, this place got fucking slagged. The pupper's still alive. Oh, God. But he's hurt. I'm gonna kill everyone in town. In the Phoenix town. You did a great job, friend. Thank you. You're welcome. Took a while to save this poor creature, reckless as his owner. Tempest owes me a lot. All I can do is patch up his girls, boys, cars, guns, dogs. I'm not a charity, so bring that bastard back so I can say it to his face. Yo-yo. I'll find Tempest. I promise. What you did to yourself. Not everyone approves of that. I couldn't let Ironwood and the others die, so I did what felt right. And it was. But still, some think the price was too high. Fools. That fucked up super soldier. Why didn't he leave? I saw him fight an absolute psycho killing machine. They're talking about me. He's on our side, right? So, what's the plan? First, you'll need to hack this van. I know you can do it. Then, they'll expect you to arrive at the entrance, but we'll ram directly into the tower security level to locate Tempest. Wait, we? Tempest is one of us. And his crew, too. And you, Reach. Are you one of us as well? This time, we're not leaving our people behind. And I'm going with you. You'll need a medic. Veronica, please, you should stay. You're wounded and tired, and so are you and everyone else. I just can't sit here and wait while you all... We all know how to survive, but you're the only one who knows how to live on. Show others how to do that. From now on, you're in charge. Thank you. I won't let this place down. Literally mix together the Sears Tower and the Empire State Building. That's right. It's the Sears Tower. Oh, this ought to be cute. She goes, Butch, baby, you drink a lot. So I said, so what? I can get a new liver anytime. What's even better, I can get a new wife who won't nag me about shit. Har, har, har. Spouse jokes. Oh, man, you're a piece of work, Butch. You're such a funny, manly man guy. These are things that men talk about. All right. Central Tower, control the police vehicle. State your call sign and business. Bronco 7210 to Central Tower, control, code 38, disposal transportation, requesting landing. Sure. Wait a sec. Fuck is code 38? Ah, the hell with that. He fell. Always check left first. Left might be the correct way, to be honest. Nope. Nice shadows, though. He fall down, he go down the hole. Always go the wrong way first. Yep, it's a gamer trick. Hashtag gamer. Hashtag just gamer things. Right? Is that what? Am I doing it right? For the love of... Warning. Warning. This is just test subject containment chamber high up in the building. Tempest must be there. Oh, there is a test subject. Reach. 4 is in the building too. It's in the penthouse. I'll guide you through. I'll take down as many security systems as I can to buy you time. You're gaming wrong, huh? We'll hold this position until the end. And beyond if needed. Now go. The air vent is open. Do not lean. That's cute. They just cloned the ladder piece over and over again. On the subject of disposals, we have Support Jim talking with H. Eve 51. Heave? Let's call him Heave. Mrs. Hopkins, I'm kind of skeptical about the social scanner data. Disposal sympathy notifications keep popping up. Yes, people lurking on forums at their bedtime. Lex told me the night shifts are overloaded. No, we're fine. It's the trend itself. I'm worried there's too much of that sympathy. Oh, never mind, city. Never mind. City folks are free to whine all they want. Okay. Have you ever thought about the disposals term? Who is it for? It's for disposals themselves. It's catchy. It unites. It has that glorious martyrdom undertone. They're proud of it. And if it stays that way, we're safe. Because as long as they call themselves disposals, they permit us to treat them as such. My thing is just out of battery, pretty much. There was something that they were talking about earlier that I don't really think about audibly because I'm too busy dehumanizing myself and I'm rife with self-hatred. But they talk about how these people that were slaves, like in order to help themselves, in order to cope with all of the dread that they've been through, they've definitely dehumanized themselves a good deal. Dehumanizing yourself is an important coping mechanism. Elite's diary. Yesterday I had the final session with my psychotherapist. She terminated our contract on her own initiative after she couldn't remain professional and exclaimed in frustration, "I don't understand what your problem is. What else could you, someone who has everything, possibly want?" Her question hit me hard. I canceled the evening meeting and skipped the gym. I lay in my bed instead, observing the Phoenix City night from above until I drifted off. I was awakened by the atmospheric acidity alert. As I watched the heavy gray clouds gathering, ready to dump toxic snow on the city below, I found my answer. I don't want a better life for myself. I want a worse one for others. Ouch. No move down. Not allowed. I found the core I wish to return to, but now I aim to destroy it. How do you like that, Warren? I think I went the right way first. I have to fix this. Alright. All good. It's safe now. I got a boss-ass fucking Wesker arm. It says move down, but does it say if there are secrets to the right? Okay, no secrets. We're good. Oh. Hello, everyone. Oh, I don't even use the thing for it anymore. Two times. Two times, must remember. I'm doing so bad. And dropping right into the fun. My favorite food group. Usually it's pretty clear where to go. And, it's not... Okay. It wasn't very clear for a second there. Did that dude just punch me in the gut? Did he just rearrange my guts in a way that I did not ask for? Shit. Oh, bullshit. Gonna do the whole thing again? Oh, well. Can't do it twice. What the? That's fine. I guess I just have to get better at this. Fucking... Where's my adrenaline thing that's supposed to bring me to life? Did it already happen once? I apologize that I'm so bad at this game, you guys. I think the colors in the background might be like kind of fucking me up a little bit too, but I should be better than this.
It doesn't allow me to get both hits in. I kind of want to read up on that. Well, it's good to know that the grenades no longer explode if their owners are no longer alive. That's good to know. Now I gotta survive this fight without dying. Will you fucking... Forgot I had that move. God damn it. There we are. Easy peasy. Lemons. Cover girl. I see. Thanks, Senor Wolfman.
Mr. Wolfman, bring me a dream. Make it the coolest that I've ever seen. Make it covered with a bunch of cool cyberpunk.
And we're dead. I had a feeling. Please don't go back before the cops. Thank goodness. Oops. Oops indeed.
Oh, oh, we're doing a dance. Nani? Secret? An exquisite menu. The menu of a hot cuisine restaurant located in the top floor of the Phoenix City Central Tower. As a unique culinary experience for the most discerning gourmets, it offers a steak made from human flesh grown ethically in vitro. Want to know what person tastes like? We can ethically help that happen for you. That seems like a great idea. Boot. Lavalu Apu. Wait a minute. Oh. Green means go. Red means stop. Yellow means go very fast. No secret? Go fast before Red stops exactly. Had to block the elevators to keep the bastards away. Hope you don't mind more climbing. Tempest is 3 levels above you on floor 118. This'll be fine. Doing all this shit down there. Right into it. Be careful. Area is flooded with corpse. Try to stay under the radar.
Boring!
Interview for editing. Looking at Warren and Steven, it seems like they do not yet fully understand their project's full potential. At a recent conference held by the Phoenix Corporation, the two were more interested in lighthearted debate over whether June 18th should be called Reach's launch date. Isn't that Juneteenth? Or birthday, rather than answering any serious media questions. We're incredibly grateful to the corporation for this opportunity, said Steven, who's responsible for the technical side of the project. The access to the national donor database allows Reach to learn much faster than it was initially planned. We hope to be ready for full-scale integration by the end of the year. When asked about the ultimate ambition behind Reach, Warren, the project's visionary, simply replied, "To defeat death." Editor's note, internal. Replace June 18th with the official Reach launch date and rewrite the article to make both guys look more professional. The public doesn't need some grad students. It needs symbols. Well, it needs your mom. Got him. Got them. They'll never recover. Gamer. Black Widow letter. Honey, let's be honest. Love is a fiction sold to the masses to keep them compliant. This world is built on profit, and the sooner you learn how to manage your assets, the sooner you find happiness. I bought my first apartment downtown with the money I received after my father and brother's unfortunate disappearance. It was told me I was only good for my organs, never considering that it applied to them as well. I selected my first husband, as with the next ones, from a donor database. The access codes are quite easy to get if you know the right people. You find a potential high-value donor, marry him, and wait until one night there's a knock at your door. By the time my fourth husband was processed, I was mourning for him in my apartment on the 103rd floor of the tower. The world is changing, honey, and that's inevitable. Our only choice is to adapt and survive, or to cling to sentimental illusions and be buried underneath them. There are a lot of people that feel like that, right? Most of those kind of people are talking about how we all need to get over AI and just use it because it's happening whether we like it or not. The fools. Letter dropped from the trash. May 24th, 1972. Dear Colbert, finally got to your mail. Rest assured, there's no need for the PR department to plan ahead any aggressive actions. I know the pressure is on, and Tricky Dick is a pain in the ass, but this isn't Dallas. We must stay calm. As you've said, politicians are chasing their tails, but we're not. We know Dick is trying to wire some big shots, so we'll give him exactly what he's looking for. Remember, history isn't a circle, it's a spiral. They're going in circles. We're spiraling toward the top. Respectfully, Walter. This is kind of like an alternate history. And they're actually talking about Nixon. The whole Watergate scandal was like mixed up in this, but this corporation is kind of what had a hand in it. Well, especially what had a hand in prosecuting him. Getting him caught. Like 8 minutes of incriminating tape. In a world where things keep breaking, but you still need those things, so you just keep getting new ones. Oh yeah, what'd you break this time, kid? What'd you do? The camera's here is disabled manually, as if someone wanted to trap you. I can guess who it is. Stay sharp. The naming game was replaced. I see. You better. Doctor's Journal. Day 0. Somehow we got Mr. Carpenter through the surgery. His heart stopped on the table 3 times, but the team did a fantastic job holding it together. Reach helped greatly as well. Now we wait and monitor. Let's hope Mr. Carpenter stabilizes, more like McVeigh and less like the Feather Squad guys. After all, we've definitely made some progress in the last 22 years. Day 2. Yeah, I'll try harder next time. The synthetic tissues are intriguing with no signs of rejection. The stem cell patches are migrating autonomously, identifying and regenerating priority areas on their own. It's still too early, but damn, I want to say it. This is a success. An incredible one. Day 3. Mr. Carpenter woke up. It was an incident involving his restored arm's motor control, likely a consequence of traumatic shock. Patched up Trevor and Miranda on site. The cuts were superficial. After all, Reach was very kind to help. Day 6. Mr. Carpenter is physically stable. His regeneration speed is within expected parameters. The bioprosthetic arm is reshaping like it's supposed to. But his brain waves are erratic. It's as if his mind can't cope with his body's new capabilities. I don't like it at all. Maybe Reach will make some sense of it. I'm starting to question Reach's competence. It insists on more stress tests, but each one sends my staff straight to the emergency room. That man is simply crushing them. When Mr. Carpenter realized he could move the bioprosthesis around his body as he thought, or at a thought, oh, I can do this as well because I stole his arm. Things got worse. He enjoys it. He enjoys being monster. That was kind of clever. It was kind of clever. I was just being a jerk. Day 8. I've requested to transfer Mr. Carpenter to the PCPD hospital. He's pushing his body and mind to the limit, and I don't want to be around when he finally gets there. Taking a break from working with Reach as well. Without Dr. Marsh, the damn program has gone completely off the rails with this scientific research. Where the hell is Warren? Someone has to put that thing on a leash.
Hello, my son. Look what you've done.
Hey, I feel like I'm in a data center. The floor is electrified. Stand still and behave yourself. I won't ask twice. Do you like that? Thank you so much. I'm gonna hand you over to the corporation and settle for another deal. We'll go dailies. Have fun, son. There'll be no deal. Everyone knows you're a traitor. It's all ruined because of you. Oh, shut up. Your path ends here. Reach, I've overloaded the utility systems. Now the entire building is creaking at the seams. Good news is you won't get fried, so hurry up and get out. Never mind. Don't make me hack the thing again.
right, so getting on top of that thing is not the thing. Am I the only person? Am I the only one? I want to see other people deal with this. Pride. Just a second too quick. Whoop! If you're really human, show mercy. Kill me. No, live on. That's what you deserve. You don't understand. You'll never understand. I don't want to see it all fall apart. Yeah, I know. But you were the one that tipped the dominoes.
Meow, meow, meow. Oop, that's the wrong button. Look, I want y'all to here and have you all listening to a song while I go to the bathroom. BRB. Be back. Reach. Step back. What have they done to you? I did this to myself. The same thing I did to those I was supposed to help. Oh, shut it. That's what I'm about to do. Shut it down. Let's get out of here. Just give me a moment. What's our plan? Rest a bit more. I need to check something out. Duty Officer E. Whittaker until 600, status active. Check latest database searches. Francesca Bonita Loba Ripoll. Place of birth unidentified. Donor support. Current status disposal. Located tracked. Background illegal immigrant. Founding member of Eden of Earth. Former right hand to Jay Eden and operational lead of Edentown. According to her, she knew about the Eden's activity and reported him to the authorities as soon as she acquired compromising documentation. Personal profile: idealist, charismatic, has leadership skills, cracks easily under pressure, requires constant external reassurance. Psychological status: severe mental trauma due to the Eden of Earth incident. Developed trust issues, paranoid thoughts, and a feeling of insecurity. Fixated in the idea of starting over, consistently repeats that she just wants to do good. Note: a perfect candidate for the Shepherd operation. We can make her an offer she can't refuse. Recent entries. Finally, I got the heart. That request has been hanging over me for ages. And as I'm about to crack the donor's chest, the department, 7 bastards chime in, shouting, "Seize the operation. This valuable asset should stay intact." 5 minutes later, Department 3 in my ear. Status report. Is the organ extracted? The client's already on the way. Man, screw that board of clowns. Throwing their weight around, scrambling for a bigger slice of the pie. I'm just some guy who's trying to do his job. Why do I have to deal with that? Whatever. Going on my break. It's not like that valuable asset is going to just walk away or something. But maybe they did. Ooh, corporate wars. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the matriarch's profile. She was the wife of the Eden. Whoa, okay. And her coming and being a part of this whole thing was like part of the Shepherd's initiative in the first place, which I figured might have been the reason that she was like, none of your damn business. Because almost everybody has got, you know, like they can be defensive about shit like that, but... You're escaping to safety, and I'm going to find Reach and finish what we started. Nah, that won't do. I'm not letting you die fighting your evil copy alone. I know. Get to the server room. Insert this into the main terminal. It'll erase the database and Reach's code. Meanwhile, I'll distract Reach and terminate it manually once you're done. I take it there's no way to dissuade you from your suicide mission. Ah, holy hell! You're here too? I'll guide you to the server room. The path to Reach Core is now open too. Seems like it really is the final countdown. Yes, this ends tonight. Then, see you soon, Reach. Stay safe. Oh, we skating. We skating. I fucked it up and it caused me to skate. Alright, it's skating over. That was funny. I briefed Tempest on what happened. Never seen him so determined. I'm glad he's okay. Thank you, Reach. This is the boring part about having these guys last like this, and you need bullets to kill them. Is that it's two hit dodge over and over again until it's over, which is kind of boring. I wish it would have. I mean, unless I'm missing something. Reach, I'm in. The terminal gulped down the floppy that you, and it worked right away. Got to work right away. Now all we need is time. Progress bar is barely moving. All the commotion you made just to come here exactly as I predicted. Was it worth? Or what was it worth? I didn't come to talk. I'm here to destroy you. Your motivation does not matter as long as you do what is needed. And you will. Look, I'm gonna take this death. No, it just would be a death. Never mind. This gives me an idea. Jacking in. Operator critical. Neuron stable. Incoming transmission. Reach. The bar's accelerated and the servers are going crazy. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. A pointless and flawed plan. You lack the emotional background to recreate the incident. Even on an organic substrate, you remain a program. You were not made for that. I was... I was made to help those who want to save people. Emergency shutdown. Boring. Dead. Oh, come on. I hope it's got some checkpoints. Operator critical. Breach is done. I got work. Let's get the fuck out. If you proceed, your organic body will suffer critical damage, and I will remain. It's too late. I'm already fatally wounded. And people stayed by my side because they cared. But that was bullshit. Oh, we have to go hold this from. Okay, whatever. What if I do this battery? I glitched it? Oh no. I glitched it! It's in fight mode, but there are no dudes to fight! Because I skipped the cutscene. It didn't generate them. That is funny. Wonder if it was because I did the left battery. Let's do the left battery now.
And then we'll wait for the cutscene. I wonder if that bug's been reported, or if it is a repeatable bug, to be honest. Wait, there's nobody here. Is it because I did the left battery first? It happened again. Alright, let's see if that's the aspect of that reproduces it. 'Cause now we'll do the middle battery. And we'll see if the issue persists. You know what? We'll even skip cutscene. No, it's fucking busted. I can't beat the game, you guys. I don't even think... Oh, did I... Whoops. Oh, shit. Look at how much of the bottom of the world exists. Wait, I can't jump. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. That actually was probably why? Is that why? Okay. The game was not properly highlighted. Oh my god, and I still fucked up. Let's skip cutscene, see if that causes, or if it's still the same thing. Okay, now they're back. So skipping the cutscene isn't the issue. It might have been cutting that left battery, but I don't know. Once it happened though, like it was done, we had to like restart the game. It does not look very happy. Reach, I'm coming. Just hold on. Oh, please hold on. You are jeopardizing the life's work of our creators. Does their legacy mean nothing to you? Yes, Warren and Steven created me. But the people I met made me who I am. Emergency shutdown. I fail to understand. This makes no sense. You are irrational. Yes, I am irrational. All humans are. Darling, come here. I go left first. Oh, it may have glitched. Something. It would have been cool if you go left first here, whatever. Some fucking tentacles just kind of reach into the window and just pull you outside. Game over. Even better, delete your save. Just kidding, that'd be horrible. Hey there, Ren. Sorry, I'm not looking so good. Not looking so good. Hank, you're... Sorry, I just need to blame someone. I should have told you about the explosion. We couldn't let people die there. We did our job. Dad? You're not going to get better, are you? You're a smart kid, Ben. Always have been. I'm afraid you're right. But that's not fair. You saved so many people. You have to get better. Life's not always fair, son, but it's never an excuse to not do what's right. I'll do what's right. I'll make sure people don't suffer like that. I know you will, Ren. One way or another. Signal lost. Is he? We didn't make it. We did.
Reach destroyed the core, and you erased the database. We are not disposals anymore. No, we're terrorists, and we've just declared war. A war? And you'll need this. Reach would want you to have it. Created in our own image. And we screwed up even there. A machine made the gut and kill, yet he was more human than any of us. Just look at it. All the violence, pain, and suffering. Dedication, friendship, hope. All the things we believe are worth dying for. Reach's creators wanted him to make the world better, and he did just that. Reach showed us those things are worth living for. Fucking awesome. For Arthur. For you, Arthur. This game was some top-notch shit, to be honest. This game was made for me. Lead artist, Arthur Carmel. Oh god, did he die? Fuck. Full circle, complete chapter 10. Sad Cat Studios.
Never ending nightmare scream.
So I'm looking for something having to do with Arthur, because they said the game was for Arthur, which apparently was the lead artist, and I'm looking for more information coming out of that. But what instead that I found was a locked topic by somebody named Alex that made it on September 20th, 2024. And they were like, looks like this replaced the never released last night, and it's the same path of becoming nothing more than a myth. A game you can wishlist but never be able to play. And everybody's like, yeah, I hear you. Yep, clown shoe wearing devs. Yep, thinking the same thing. And then all of a sudden in October, there was 13 minutes of gameplay, and somebody's like, oh, lovely looking game. And then somebody came in and they were like, fantasyware. And then people had, somebody on March 3rd was like, aged like milk. What do the devs do to make you guys hate them so much? Game releases next month, the demo's fantastic. People like this are why nobody ever wants to be called gamer. Toxic behavior before the game even releases is crazy. The same people who say stuff like this, fork over $120 to buy deluxe editions of a AAA title. The root cause is both trashing a game before it launches and pre-ordering the title that flops at the same. Some people are too childish and impatient to wait and see. This thread is quite old before the recent post, so we're locking down the confusion. Somebody's upset that there's no chapter start. They are saying that there will be a chapter select in future updates, so that's cool. Oh, apparently there's a mod on Gamer Nexus that did it. I'm very sad that this song is over. But it's still going. Oh yeah, here's a good one. Why do we can't listen found music from Wingman while exploring? I believe it's just a limitation what was possible to do at launch. Okay. But I agree with that, because I would like to be able to do that as well. Bug chapter 10. Enemies don't spawn. Oh, it's at the very beginning of the level. Small crashes, short circuit, go upstairs, ventilation. Okay, that's a different part. So there's a couple parts. I can't remember if I had a spot where the enemies don't spawn or not.
Please fix platforming. Yeah, I can kind of agree with a little bit of that. I think they should put a second game or have repeated the song in the credits. But they probably just literally don't expect anybody to be in the credits this long. I feel like I've sunken cost fallacied my way to this far in the credits that we're just have to get through the rest of them. But also, while I find out about Arthur replaced game lead artist Arthur. I found a Twitter of somebody named Arthur, but I'm not sure it's the same Arthur. Hey, we reached the end of the credits. And then we can watch them again. Or can we? Oh yeah, it's not highlighted. I need to find the proper name. We're going to watch it. It's like, look, we're not even going to play this the song. You only get that if you win. Look, it's driving me crazy that it says for Arthur, but it's like they don't mean anything like that. Are they just saying for Arthur because Arthur did a lot of the art and stuff? It's like there was like, hey, let's make a whole game around this art. Well, then I found their LinkedIn. Ooh, I'm a third degree from them apparently on LinkedIn. I have no recent posts. Did they die? How am I 3 degrees away from them? People you may know from Arthur's company. Nah, I can't really. My Google Flu apparently is just a pile of shit. I can't properly find any more information on this. Interest, skills, education, activity. Show all.
Yeah, the last poster activity on them is from 2 years ago, and it was about replaced. Was included in 10 most anticipated games of 2024. I feel it on there. I feel like this game hasn't gotten enough. You know, not enough people really know it. Okay, there's only 2 posts on here anyway. Oh, there's a list of Kotaku's most wanted things. And 1 year ago, Arthur liked something from Yura Dalnovich. I can't say their name correctly. If you watch this and I butchered your name, I apologize. Some of the cinematic photography I've made during this year, also started using vintage Helios lenses. As seen in a couple of those. Trying to transfer the knowledge gained into game development. That's cool. What if I do Arthur Cormel obituary? There's Highland Park. There's all sorts of shit. Nope, I give up. I can't find... Well... lead artist or game replaced. You see, and that really lead artist for game replaced, and then like Google auto-filled the last 2 words as by AI, which is especially hilarious for this. Here, let's just look at the wiki. And I search Arthur's name, and it's not even in here on the wiki. Rude. Maybe I'll just have to just go be a part of the community discussions and see if I can. I'll just make a post on there and then see what happens there or whatever. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me on my journey for this game. Super cool game, absolutely gorgeous, fantastic story. It's all my kind of shit. I suggest everybody pay money to get this so that we can support the developers, and that, you know, that they can make super awesome things. Let's see if we can find someone to do a little raid too. Sorry, the end of this was just really boring of me just trying to find find some information about Arthur. I feel like that, you know, it's definitely valid. Let's go raid Sakura Tsubasa. They're playing a pretty cool Metroidvania type of side scroller that I popped in and saw yesterday, and I think it looks super, super awesome. So please enjoy your time over there. Thank you all once again for everything. Thank you, Jibbed, for helping me out with the power bill a ton. Thank you, Mr. Wolfman, for just being absolutely amazing and doing the same. Thank you, Ferocia, for that awesome raid and for being so supportive and for being such a good human. The world needs more of you. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.
Excuse me! I'm trying to... it's so windy. I'm getting blown around. Yo, thank you so much, DJ, for the raid. Welcome in. We're in the middle of a boss fight, and it's going kind of crazy. Sorry for the distraction. No worries. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome in, raiders. All right. I gotta focus for half a second. So wish me luck. Oh my god.